Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all having a good day. So, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I already said that. So today we're going to use a ship that is not used very often by me. And then we're going to build a new ship as well. So this ship right here, this is a porpoise that has been reporpoised to be a Noctis, and so it is the Phonoctis. The fit for this is on EWB, exclamation point EWB, and this is a battle, a ship made for battle, and so it is designed to salvage. At the same time, it's battle ready. Anybody screws around with your loot or your MTU or whatnot, then can take them on for relatively low price. Depending on what they are. Anyway, this can nuke the hell out of them and then pummel them with drones. So, anyway, it is a fun little ship, and so we'll be using this today, and then we're also going to use the BLARGhest that Hateless developed. Actually, it looks like I have a bunch of loot here I didn't unload. We're going to use the BLARGhest that Hateless developed, and it will be we're gonna have to build it. We're gonna have to go get the parts and everything. So let me put this loot here in loot, and so let's find it here. Nothing found in holes and fits for BLARGhest. Well, that's not really true. I saved it yesterday. Holes and fits. Where's all my fits? Why is it cruiser, destroyer, frigate? Where's the rest of my fits? Filter community fittings. I had community fittings on. Huh. Alright. So this is the BLARGhest that Hateless developed, and it's using the new torpedoes. And this is going to be fun. I'm going to put this together. This is also going to need a CPU implant. It looks like 1%. And not any implants found. All right. So I'll have to buy an implant as well. So what I'm going to do, so I'm going to send this over to my other guy and have him pick it up. So yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting ship for sure. And we'll pick up extra torpedoes and stuff. We'll see how much this takes. So here is my guy that's up at Jita, and I think we're gonna have to, I don't know, will it fit in 4,500 of space? It's hard to say. Probably not. Not with all of the ammo I want to bring. So Let's look at this. We're gonna buy all of this. Let's see what I got sitting in here. I might need to clean this up a little bit. All right, should be fine. How good is the starter ship? Can it be modified? Well, the starter ship is just a Corvette. Yes, it can be modified. It's not very good. If you're just starting out, you want to start working on getting into a frigate, which is the next level up. Wow, it's actually going to cost me 2.9 billion. All right. No, it's not going to work. All right. I worried it wouldn't work. Okay, so we're going to have to take a different ship out there. That one would have been nice and fast. So I was kind of looking forward to that. All right, I'm going to take this. It's my aquator. By the way, this skin right here comes in our skin pack that we have in our store. It's 5 skins for like 10 bucks. This is one of them. It won't auto apply the skins either, so you know, get what skins you want and use those, and then sell the others, type of thing. Okay, so now fleet hangar, and then we gotta take stuff out of this other ship. And then put the BLARGhest in here. Where'd it go? Did this reorganize itself?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby!
It did. Alright, there we go with that. Wow, even that's almost all the way filled up. Okay, I never would have gotten it in there. Favor! Look at that. 67 months and tier 2. So, normally that would be 3,350. But since it's tier 2, big ass payout, 6,700 gold to everybody here. 6,700 gold. That was the biggest payout, I think. Or did we have one that was higher than that? It's biggest or second biggest? I remember, but there we go. 6,700 gold. Thank you, Favor. Much appreciated. Long time supporter. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. So, hope all is going well for you, buddy. Herm, hello? So, now, we need some more, we need more ammo. And
Hail to the Dragon King, baby!
So, now why does he recommend Caldari? This is Hateless's fit, by the way. I looked this morning, he does not have it on his. Holy shit. See, I thought that there was another one that might be bigger than Favor's amazing support. And not to diminish Favor at all, but Big Toe Magoo, 68 months at tier 3. Now, if you guys aren't familiar with the tiers on Twitch, Tier 1's just regular, $5 a month is what they're paying. Tier 2 is a step up and is like $10 a month. Tier 3 is $25 a month. That's the biggest support you can get, and it's not 15, it's $25 for Tier 3. And it is a 5 times multiple. So, those of you here, first, thank Favor for the great amount of gold that he gave all of you, and then give it up for Big Toe Magoo at 68 months. Which would normally be 3,400 gold, and then times 5. So it becomes, holy shit, really? 17,000 gold. All right, you're all fritch. I expect that the next dungeon raid should be quite epic, thanks to these guys. So thank you to both of you, Favor and Big Toe Magoo. Much appreciated. Yeah. All right. Amazing. Okay, so picked a good 5 minutes to tune in before work, I'll say. All right, so all we have here is Scourge and Nova.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now this fit was handed to me by somebody else who watches Hateless. Hateless does not have this on EWB yet. I asked him if he was going to put it up. I mean, I'll put it up on EWB if he doesn't, but I would rather just refer y'all to his listing and not take the credit for this fit. No Yes Maker, thank you for following. Welcome. So I need to bring some more ammo. So Scourge is kinetic, Nova is thermal, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. No, Nova is explosive. Now it's not that the BLARGhest only has buffs for these. It doesn't have anything for these at all that I can think of. Bonus to missile damage. Yeah. These are considered missiles. Okay, I gotta let my cat out of the office here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna let you out. There you go. No, it wasn't your cat. It was mine. She's my boss. You know how that goes, right? By the way, giveaway today. Oh, there's a new giveaway up. So, giveaway today for the show, 110 Plex. Doing Plex in honor that we have Plex on sale. We're gonna have packs on sale tomorrow too, starting tomorrow. And then there is the training boost bundle for the monthly giveaway for December.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That is 1.5 million skill points you can add to your account. So do get in on that as well. Bosnator, thank you for following. Welcome. So there you go. All right, so I'm just trying to figure out, since I'm so far out there, I'm trying to figure out what is going to be the best ammo for me to take. And you know what? I kind of feel like that I should take some Scourge Caldari Navy. I'm in Angel Space, so Nova. All right. I can't even use that ammo. What do you mean? If I got ammo in here I can't use? Yes, packs are going to be on sale starting tomorrow at Server Up. And tomorrow will be the last day of the Plex sale. Alright, I gotta help out a customer here real quick. Alright, all done. Alright. Oh yeah. So this is just my transport tune. I can't use that, right? Yeah, you can get it from us tomorrow, and then it'll be the same discount, 15% off, and then you can use discount code along with that, save yourself just a little bit more. And currency conversion, if you're in Europe or whatnot, will be in your favor. So, Vadim, hello. And Pingauser, watching while at work. And Daniel says, is this ship a good mission ship? We're gonna find out. I think so. I think so. All right. So mostly Nova, huh? See, this will give you more range too. Oh, we got plenty of room in here to put in more ammo. Okay. All right. Now, I'm just grabbing a bunch of stuff here. All right. And the models that we give away sometimes, you know what they're made of? Resin, I think? Something. Yeah. Eve 2 days in a row. It's actually going to be 3 days in a row because we're doing Eve tomorrow too. All right. So how much room do I have left? Not much. Station vaults. Can I fit a few of those in here? No, I can't even fit one. All right, so how about some station containers? No, I can't even fit one? Shit. All right. I was hoping to give my other guy containers so that he could you know, take care of stuff. Okay, so guess that's gonna be pretty much it. Oh no, I need the CPU implants. All right, don't let me forget that. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Market. So I think it's just 1%. Oh, you won a Drake a couple years back and tip broke off. Yeah. Well, there. You can just use. You probably just. Well, I don't know. I'm not a model person. Me, if I were fixing it, I'd just probably use some super glue or something. But I don't know. All right. Well, so these torpedo changes seem to be OP. Mm-hmm. Just in case I'm wrong, I'll buy 2%. But I think I'm right. Okay.
Warp drive active.
How come I don't see the gate up there? There we go. Brackets were hidden. It's interesting how it just kind of points straight towards this now. Guess that makes sense. Reaching. Yeah, let's go all the way back to the limo stuff.
Active.
Alright, I'm getting scanned. That scan means trouble.
Warp drive active.
It's like a Dyson vacuum. I'm going to change things a little bit here.
Active.
Given the changes to DSTs and how they do not have the good bonuses like they used to have, and them scanning me on the way out, and there being only one pinch point now, yeah, I'm going to make a change. I'll be fine. Maybe. This doesn't get nearly as much
Warp drive active.
EHP as it used to with the changes a few months ago. Or 6 months ago, 8 months ago, however long ago that was. This call. Hello?
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Our house is being painted today. And so Mimosa and Stoy is sleeping. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right. I've got enough on me, it would have been worth their while to gank me in the other ship. This, not so much. Yeah, I typically do most of my business at Jita. It's been changing a bit where the best places are. Based on
Drive active.
you know, Narja going down. Ever hire couriers? Yeah. But I want this there like as soon as possible. No guarantee of that on a courier. Hey Raymond. This is one of my premier hauling ships. 600,000 DHP. Very difficult to kill.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Not impossible, but difficult. Raymond, that 8 months as a sub. All right, how about 80 gold? Everybody here in your honor, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, also, so we got the giveaway announcement today of the 2860 Plex from last month's draw. And we got sub love today too, don't let me forget. Yeah. So a little later, anybody who's a sub is going to get an extra 1,000 gold to do with what they want. Or no, 10,000 gold. There's 1,000. I don't know. Let's just do 10,000.
Drive active.
So this will take longer to get there, but I'm going to be a lot safer. I'm also going to be hauling some stuff back. I'm going to be hauling some loot back, so.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
What changes have they made? There's been another change made. 46 seconds to warp? Oh, I don't have my... I have another jump clone that has some better stuff for flying. 55 months, Lady Steffi. Wow. It's a lot of months. All right, how about 2,200 gold to everybody here? Lady Steffi's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You pay a courier based on the size of the load, the value of the load, and how many jumps. So, for freighters, as long as you keep it under, what, 386,000 cubic meters, then I'm not sure if that's the right number. It's 300 some odd thousand cubic meters. And then if it's 10 jumps and it's worth 2 billion, you'd pay 20 million.
Drive active.
1 million per jump per billion of value. Yeah, Red Frog, Black Frog websites give you a clue, except they're a lot more expensive than just putting it up as a contract to the public. Hauler's channel. See if I've been unbanned. Nope, I'm still banned from the Hauler's channel.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
That really irks me that I'm banned, because I've been such a big supporter for so many years, and they banned me because of association, not because of anything I did. Rodney McDangles. All right, 12 months as a sub. 120 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they banned me because some people in my alliance were ganking freighters. I mean, I understand them not liking that. I didn't like it too. My own people ganked me once.
Welcome
Or they
to the
attempted to. I
Dragons.
stopped it. They didn't gank me. They attempted to. And yeah, so you know, pretty shitty what they're doing. But anyway, I'm guilty by association, so they banned me from Hauler's channel. The Cat, thank you for following. Welcome.
Drive active.
Don't sell Windows licenses? No. Windows license sales online, big scam. You need to just buy it straight from Microsoft. 9 times out of 10, wherever you buy it from that's third party, it's going to be a scam. And they're going to sell the same license to multiple people, and a couple weeks from now your license will get turned off because there's been too many activations. Bingo, you got several inches of snow, huh? Last time it snowed here, the pictures of it are in black and white. This looks like a big ship. Yes. This is a capital ship. It's one of the biggest capital ships that can run in high sec. It's a freighter. It's a big one, all right. It's ugly and big. It's not pretty. These obelisks, yeah, they look strange. But it's super tanky. I like the Fenriers. They're the best looking freighter in my opinion. But they also least amount of tank of any freighter. Hello Joe, thank you for the kudos. The pinch point will be Edema coming up here. A couple jumps. And this thing doesn't have really any defense against ganks. You just clench your butt cheeks and hope that you survive. Yeah, she's very slow. I was wondering why she was so slow. It turns out I have some implants, an implant set for freightering, and but those implants are not in at the moment, so I decided not to go back again to get them. What do you mean no more duel? Why would you say that? God forbid I play another game? Two days in a row of playing Eve, people think I've forsaken the other game. 2 days of playing the other game, people think I've forsaken Eve. Hello, Eugene. Which game do I prefer? I've been playing more Dual Universe than Eve, but I'm still playing both. So, you know, who knows what that'll be in the future. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. So, yeah. And today, we're building a new ship. That's what I'm transporting out here. I'm transporting a new ship out to my other character, and we're going to build what I'm calling the BLARGhest, which is a BLARGhest with torpedoes, and so, you know, and then I'm going to break out the Phonoctis today as well. So, be able to see that. The Phonoctis I have on EWB.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Sam. Can I make a hell ratting guide? Well, hell is not a good ratting machine. So it's got a hell is very expensive. I mean, you're looking at minimum 15 billion, and it's got yeah, it's just, you have to do it just right, and then you get hostiles come into system and you have to stop. So you need a support contingency with it. You love your hell for ratting? Yeah, well, I mean, so I've done hell ratting before, and I have videos on YouTube of it, but I don't really recommend it. Yeah, it's pretty, I would say it's a pretty high level thing, and it takes an enormous amount of concentration and stuff, and you got to be really on your game, and you need scouts out and stuff to know if anything's approaching, and then, you know, most alliances will require that you have a fax available to you as well. So you have one, but your ticks are bad? Yeah. Well, I sold my hell. I wasn't using it enough, and it was tying up a huge amount of cash.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and even if I do rat on the show with something like a hell, it's 1 or 2 sites and then I'm done, because as soon as everybody sees where I'm at on the show, it's like tunnel vision. Oh, let's go get Markee. Next then? No, it's going to be the same answer for any capital ship ratting. And I really don't think that the methods change too much depending on which super you're using, or capital. Yeah, I ended up selling my hell. It was just attracting way too much attention. The hell is just popular because of the drone velocity bonus. Yeah, okay, I can see that. So I enjoy flying that kind of stuff, but it's just the risk is just too high, and I couldn't do it for a day. I couldn't dedicate a show day to really doing it well. Could do a couple sites and then you have to dock up, because there will already be a fleet forming to come and get you. You know. And I wasn't willing to just die in a 25 billion-isk ship just so that I could go get a couple of sites.
Warp drive active.
take a little bit more to get there. It's probably 2.5 minutes per system. What are my thoughts on the Kikimora in 2020? I think the Kikimora is still an amazing ship. The only change that happened to it that I'm aware of is the drone bay was removed. And even without the drone bay, it's still a really great ship for its class and size. I've done level 4 missions in the thing. Do I bother to turn in quests for reputation when bringing up a new tune? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but if you're wanting to rat with, you know, something, a new tune or whatnot, you got to work your way up to the bigger stuff. And you can do that quicker by working with somebody. So... I need to make sure my wife answered the door. She didn't answer my text. Got it.
Warp drive active.
So this will be a interesting ship to try out. FYI, they're painting the house today. All right. What's strange is they're only painting half of the house. They still got all the work to do on the other two sides of the house. But they decided they wanted to paint those sides today. Okay. How long are we going to watch animated ship jumping? Until it reaches its destination, because it's got the ship that we're going to work with inside of it. And we changed to this. I was using a smaller ship that's faster.
Welcome to the Dragons.
After I got scanned, and I realized that the value of the cargo probably exceeded levels of whether or not it was going to be made gank worthy. So, yeah, probably about 30 more minutes of flying. Eve is like chess. You know, it's a slow, dramatic game. So, looks
Welcome
nice.
to the Dragons.
And Ben, thank you both for subs on YouTube. So, I mean, this is truly part of Eve. You know? So sales, do we wait until after CCP does their sale? At the moment, that's how it's been working out. We've been starting sale right after they end theirs, and then do it for pretty much the same amount of time, same you know, discount numbers and everything. And that's what's happening with the PAX sale that is going to start tomorrow in our store. But I don't know if that'll be all the time. Might be just something that we're trying, seeing how it works out. Ben, $5. Coffee
Holy
for the long
shit.
haul.
What do you do? Rob banks for a living? Now Markee can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Thank you, Ben. Much appreciated. I put that on the show fund. $5 on there. So thank you, thank you. Yeah. Too bad I'm not a coffee drinker. Good mocha. I'm not a coffee drinker. Usually when I do hauling, you know, I'll just let it go and be doing something else. But it just worked out this way this time. It's okay, you know. This is this game's beautiful. I'm not going deep into null, no. We're staying within high sec. This is not a ship you would take into null. This is a ship you might use in null, staying typically within the same system or same couple of systems. But it's very easily tackled, and so you could get ganked pretty good if you took this any place other than high security space. Yeah, freighters need a lot of escort in null. They do. Yeah. So we've done it before. I mean, shit. I got 21 jumps into null live on the show one time, just on a whim. I'm like, let's see how far we can get into null. We seriously got like 20 jumps in, and before I got tackled and blown up. It was fun. Yeah, fleet started chasing me for sure. That was a few years ago we did that. You know, just for fun. Why not? I'll be getting all the loot that I've picked up, and I'll be taking it back. But we won't have to show that live on the show. John, this is great shows. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. So, Plex is on sale today and tomorrow. And then starting tomorrow, we got packs on sale. They'll be on sale for just 2 days. And the packs, though, they're one-time uses on each account. It's a website where you can find which systems still have trigs in it. Well, they've all moved to the new space that I forget what's called. And I don't know if there's any Pochvin. Yeah, I don't know if well, I would look at .lan. I would think that they would have something on that. Minor Victories also should have some sites. So, and I think that Minor Victories have changed a bit, haven't they? Didn't the Minor Victories, the mining no longer happens in them? Because I was in one of the Minor Victory systems and I never saw one of the mining sites in the last couple of days. So I think those are gone now. I don't know, because those were good mining. Yeah, I think they nixed the mining sites from HiSec as well. Yeah, those were good mining. So, well, Steve, doing well. Thanks for asking. So we also have a couple new giveaways. One today for Plex. Figured since we're doing a Plex sale at the same time. And then we've got one for the training boost bundle, which is like 1.5 million skill points that you can inject into your head. And that's the monthly. So, and that just went up today, so you can get in on that. So Ash says, this game is a mystery to me. I know it may be the best of its kind, but what kind? Sandbox. It's one on the site with purchase, so the giveaways do not require a purchase. Free entries. But yes, we have the stuff available for sale in our store as well. Yeah, you don't have to purchase at the same time, but yeah, that's another way to do it. Oh, this raid should be big, guys, because I gave you an enormous amount of money because of Big Toe Magoo and Favor. What, about 30-45 minutes ago? Raid all is not a valid command. Just raid is not a valid command. You have to put a number after it. I'll go all in. I'll probably die, but you know, I'll be your meat shield. Any thoughts on what a covert ops freighter would be like? It'd be like a blockade runner. It's exactly what they are. Stuart, you're gonna need a space in there. The more people we get in on the raid, the deeper we go in the dungeon. The deeper we go in the dungeon, the more likely it is you're to die. But if you make it out, the bigger the payout. So, doesn't necessarily matter the amount of gold you put in. It just matters that you get in. Ooh, Fincia. Baller. Stat. Hello. Yes. Nobody ever quits playing Eve. I took about a 3-month break from Eve.
Drive active.
It was nice to take a break. I had been playing 7 years straight. And now I'm kind of, you know, when I was hardcore Eve, I was probably 4 out of 5 shows was Eve. But slowed down a little bit on Eve because I'm having fun in another game as well. So splitting my time a little bit now. I'm cheating on Eve. Shh. She doesn't know. Huh. We're almost to Markee's personal dungeon. There may not be enough people here to get in there. It's gonna take a few more people in the raid. Deep down in, 1 level away from the bottom. That raid's about to start though. Yeah, if you didn't get in on the raid, just !raid space 10 in Twitch chat. I'll get you in on it. Oh, we're going in. I'm sure I'll die. I almost always do. Well, let's see here. Got a couple people that came out with a couple 100,000. Oh. Alright. I think most of the big guys died. How do you check how much gold you have? ! Gold. I died in the raid too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yo, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Tibet, thank you for following. Welcome. I noticed increased in bail. Well, now, well, yeah, I think that there's a lot more traffic going through there since Narja closed. You know, you have to go through the heck way on a lot of stuff now. So a couple hours, we're gonna do sub love. I'm gonna give all subscribers on Twitch an extra 10,000 gold. Do that once a month. And then we'll also draw for the November giveaway from our store, which is 2860 Plex, $100 worth of Plex. And so we're doing the drawing for that. One person's gonna get lucky. And there's a new giveaway up if you haven't gotten in on it for December. And then those of you who are into Dual Universe, we got an interesting thing that's going to be announced Thursday that all of you will be able to get a free entry in on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I-24/7, yeah, it is sandbox. It doesn't really allow you to have multiple people flying one ship. There are some other games that allow that. So, is it a Dual Universe Dragon Mask? No. I could ask him for something like that. We need a new helmet. We need a dragon helmet. Yeah. Nope. I think, well, you'll just have to see on Thursday. Hope this ship is good. I hear really good things about it. And it's Omni, so I'm not gonna be having to change up anything except for ammo. Edencom. Oh. I think I'm positive Edencom. I am not positive nor negative Edencom.
Warp drive active.
Ever tried an Eden ship you know it's nothing to worry about? Oh, because they're garbage? Yes, well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't go into any Triglov space with this guy, though. I'll have to go and get some alignment for that with him. Hostile target. Best way to make ISK as an alpha in high sec. Well, exploration, but in high sec, if you're not willing to go into more dangerous space. Exploration can be really good in more dangerous space. In high sec, level 3 missions. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, incursions, yeah. Yeah, I may have I may have to take this guy to Pochven. Have him run a few sites, get some standing. Caldari Navy Raven as an alpha, yes, but you can't do level 4 missions. You can only do level 3s as an alpha. It's the highest you can do. So you can make some money, but it's not great money. I'm stepping away for a moment. I'll be right back. Look at that. Good timing.
Warp drive active.
So run DED sites and high sec to farm them for escalations and run them for potential faction loot. Huh. Yeah, you could do that. I haven't done too much of that in high sec. I've only done that in null. Alright, we're just a couple jumps out. Almost there. Bit longer trip now that Narja's closed. But you know, it's all good.
Warp drive active.
Is this dual universe? No. This is EVE Online. We'll have dual universe on Thursday. A couple days. It's more profitable in high sec mission running or abyssal dead space. Well, it's another thing an alpha could do, some abyssal space. You know, level 3 abyssals are not bad on the money you earn. I don't know. I think that would be more profitable than running level 3 missions. Oh, for Omega? Yeah, it's still, I think, could be a toss-up there. See, if you're really good, you can run like level 4 abyssals, and you can make some pretty good money. Although, like, yesterday, ran a couple missions. One of them I made really good on it, and it was high sec. And then another one I made really bad on it, so, you know. A little bit of luck of the draw. You know, it's really, they both will earn you money, and the proper answer is whichever one you have more fun doing. So, yeah. Jagga Wunster, hello. All right, we are in system.
Warp drive active.
Just decline the shit missions? You could. Yeah, I have really good standings, and I just, you know, I have this aversion to lowering my standings. Suppose, could you remain positive standings, enough positive standings by declining everything that doesn't make you money. Low flow. Hauling can make good income, yes. But with hauling, it takes money to make money. When you're doing missioning, level 4 missions, you also get the burners, which the burners are really good money. We most likely will get 1 or 2 of them today, and I'm able to make the money really quickly with those. Alright, there we go, there's the station.
Docking permission requested.
Alright, just skip all missions until
Docking
just
request
burners. Yeah,
accepted.
I think your standings would go down too much. I don't know why I have a red dot here. I mean, yeah, I had some more Plex delivered yesterday, but... Alright. Well, here's 660 million worth of loot. Is that gonna be too many items for a trade? It's a lot of items. No, put them all in there. All right. Then let him catch up. It was all loot. I got one more character to trade with here. Make sure I'm not trading away anything I don't want to. My NCCP's partner program. They have some nice skins. Yeah, I'm in the partner program. I didn't see that they gave us any skins yet, but all right. Alright. Now let's do a stack here. A lot of items here. It's all loot that I've picked up doing missions here. What do we got here in value? We're not going to fly back on the show with this guy. $784 million. All right. It's a good amount of loot. What do I do after mission agents? There's more missions fall. Yeah, you can do like missioning like I'm doing. I'm doing missions for Sisters of Eve. Level 4 missions is what I'll be doing today. You know, there's a bunch of different areas you can do missioning. Is there any new skins that have come out recently? Still doing the thing on here. I have just a little bit of Plex. Yeah. I ended up with a lot of Plex. No, I don't see anything I need. You have mustache for quarantine, getting sick of eating it. How do you keep it out of your mouth? You trim it. All right, so here is my Phonoctis, which we will take out today, and we're gonna need people and places up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Old bank instas. All right, let's see here. See, I'll share out locations to go pick up the loot. That's what I'll do. My other guy. Alright, so got this ship now. Let's see, multi-fit. BLARGhest. And then I need a CPU implant. Okay. Apparently I only have one skin for this. I think these are pretty rare. So, will I need missile range or missile precision? Don't be sorry for all the questions. Ask as many as you want. This game is hard. Yeah, that's the only thing. You keep your stuff in any stations you want to. Just keep them in NPC stations and not player-owned stations. Player-owned stations, you can lose access to your stuff. J4, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we'll look at what we can do here. We'll pull a mission and then I'll decide how I'm gonna set this up. The blockade. We just did this one yesterday. It's the first time I had done it. Explosive, kinetic.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And explosive. I'll fly 64. 1457 damage. No, 1300 DPS. That's right, I have a spot here for ammo.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Can delete this Merlin blueprint. Justin and Christopher, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Much appreciated. Yeah, so if you buy Omega Time from our store, you can directly apply it to any account you want. And it will extend your time. You don't have to wait for your time to expire. You'll just keep extending it out. And you can see in the game too. I think you can see it on your webpage as well, under pilot services. It'll bump this up, show you longer. I think I'm here for the long term, guys. I've got Omega Time through April 2024. Yeah. Alright, so there's that ammo. Yeah, you could say I got a long-term commitment to the game. So in this one, 40 to 85 away, 50 to 90, 75 to 90. Okay, so if we go missile range on all three of them, and then simulate, have that turned on, be 84. God, it only adds 20k. Well, we'll give it a shot here. Orbit at like 60 or something. What are we getting into today? We're going to take out this ship that is a fit from Hateless. It's torpedoes on a BLARGhest. We're just going to try it out. I don't know how well it's going to work or not work. It's Hateless's fit. It looks like it's going to be really good. So
warp drive active.
all right. How much is per hour can you make level 4 missions? Well, you know, you can probably average 40, 50 million an hour. Alright. Why does everything have to expire at times? Oh, you mean the gift thing? Yeah, I noticed that too. I mean, it's been that way for a while, but... this would be like with lower DPS and massive shield regen. Could be interesting. Everything else is battleships, okay. Sometimes I'm one-shotting some of those, sometimes I'm not.
Has run out of charges.
.64 range now. More stuff has appeared near me now. All right. Yeah, I'll try rage on the next one maybe. Or I could try it on this one if I get down to... I'll change to rage right now. $70 on rage. All right. It's a pretty healthy distance. Is this the one where I think this is the one where I got really good loot off of it last time. It's working out pretty good so far. Idris, hello. Yes, this ship is doing pretty well. Pretty good. Nightmare's still good? Yeah. It's really good for some situations. Nightmare just has problems hitting stuff really close. Frigates that get really close, you have to use drones on them. Its lasers won't hit them. Or you have to have good speed and get some distance from them.
module has run out of charges.
They're not really hitting me too much. Very minimal damage at the moment. $14 million is tick. All right, so rage not working so good against that guy. Will it look good from this? Yeah, I think it will be. My objective is completed, it says. I'm still going to kill the rest of the stuff here. Because I'm going to send in another ship to loot it. Joker, hello. Noob says Dreadit's recruiting. Thank you for the support, buddy. The ship is the BLARGhest. It's a pirate faction ship. I think I should start a corp. Did that a long time ago. Yes, this is a level 4 mission. I have some viewers in my corp, but you have to be a member of AirHogs. That's the gateway. Alright, I'm slow boating over to the MTU.
A module has run out of charges.
Ship's doing pretty good. It's not bad. There might be a more efficient ship for this one. I didn't run a timer on it to see. Actually, I don't know what my time was the last time I did it, because the first time I ran this one was yesterday. So one left. Scorpion 00 high sec. The answer is yes. So my particular corp, most of my characters stay in high sec, but AirHogs, which is the gateway to get in, is both high, low, and null. Put friendly fire enabled in your corp. Will Concord get involved in high sec? No, they won't. Can I run a level 5 mission? The answer is yes, I can run level 5 mission. Am I going to? The answer is no. Alright. Still a lot more stuff for it to pull in. Let's just take a look. There's 6.8 million currently. Alright, so here's what we do. Save this location. Change it here. Change it to 3 hours. After 3 hours, it doesn't matter. There's that. Then actually, let's just keep going this direction. I'm gonna have to do some sort of client muting. Oh, I forgot to put us in a... Damn. I think before I started this, I had to do a fleet. Otherwise, she won't be able to pick up any of the stuff. So I'm waiting for the anyway, let's just warp to member.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can abandon it all. So we can fix that. So this is the Phonoctis. This is on EWB. This is a battle porpoise. And alright, looks like my drones weren't set up. All right. God, everything going off at once. All right. So, it's picking that stuff up. Second, I'm taking care of a customer. All right, so how much more is this other thing got to pull in? Well, there's actually quite a few more out here. All right, so we will get, oops, wrong one. Up here, we'll pick this up. So basically, this guy's set up so that he can be just salvaging with the drones without really worrying too much about what else is going on. Obviously, if hostiles show up, it's a problem, but this isn't a very expensive ship. It's hardened for battle, and it doesn't need tending to. You don't have to target each thing because you're using salvage drones. Since you're using salvage drones, it just does fine on its own. Alright, so he's doing that. This guy can then go back to base. Don't have any drones out still here or anything.
Warp drive active.
It's not a battle Noctis, it's a porpoise. Yeah, it's a battle porpoise. I call it the Phonoctis. It's on EWB, exclamation point EWB. It's in my fits. Phonoctis stands for fake Noctis.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's my hardware for gaming? Well, it's insane level stuff that's not required for EVE at all. Right. No, claim the reward for myself. Why not salvage with another ship since you're using salvage drones? You can search Phonoctis on EVE Workbench, or just do exclamation point EWB. I'll give you a link to my stuff. I don't need another ship to do this because this one's doing it. I'm not sure I understand why the question of why not have another ship salvaging. Phonoctis? No, faux stands for fake. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. We're at 13 million in loot. Got about 19 million in bounties. And then I got 8 million in payouts and 18 million in LP. This one's paid well. Yeah. Yep. So you can look up the porpoise. All of my fits that are good are on EWB. Some of my stuff is not there, and it's because I think it still needs to be dialed in more. That stuff that's there is dialed in really good. So, you might have changed just a little bit for your tastes, but for my tastes, it's working really good for how I play. So that's the only way that I post stuff up there. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a good mission for money in high sec. I hit it yesterday too and did really well on it yesterday as well. You want to see a torpedo golem now? All right. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. So, I went and made myself some pretty insane meatloaf sandwiches. Hope I don't make a mess. Yeah, we had meatloaf last night, and now I have some meatloaf sandwiches. Mmm. Mm-hmm. I approve. Well, I was still pulling in loot. It's up to 16 million.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Let's see. Neo Callista and Thucker, thank you for the follows. And Sergeant, tier 2, 21 months. All right. How about 420 gold? Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you for that extra support too, buddy. All right. So, speaking of subs and stuff, we'll do the sub draw or sub love here. Probably about 30 minutes. Any subs on Twitch gonna get an extra 10,000 gold to do with whatever they want. All right. And then we'll also be drawn on last month's giveaway, which is for $100 worth of Plex. This song's a little annoying. Let's go to some other stuff. So, this didn't really make the Phonoctis irrelevant. See that comment, but because the Phonoctis is designed for quicker salvage and everything. Am I doing the monthly draw again? About 30 minutes. Paul, thanks for the sub on YouTube. And guys, a couple days ago, I broke a tooth.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Can't get into the dentist until Monday for it. Volantis, thank you for following, welcome. I broke one of my molars. Yeah, upper back molar. Broke it in half, big piece fell out. I mean, it's so bad. I I'm gonna have to, I don't know, go pay a big repair bill or pull it. It's a molar all the way in the back, so I actually could do without it. We'll see though. Yeah. Right. So this one's done. And we got 16.1 million in loot, which is great. I'm going to put this loot in the fleet hangar. And then I'm also going to scoop this up to the fleet hangar. And then here we got another 4.2 million in salvage. Very nice. Just pull it, it's cheaper? Yeah, I know. Probably. Rebuild half a tooth. Cost me like $1,000 or something. All right. Well, that's good. That was a good haul. Yeah, so that's a blockade. One paid really well. Level 4s be running a hurricane. Most level 4s can be done by battle cruisers, but you have to take a little bit more timid approach and not get hit as hard. So, more of a sniper mode.
Docking permission requested.
Yes, I think it could do it.
Request accepted.
I don't have a loot box. I wonder if I can buy any containers here. They sell them for twice the amount. What the hell? It's convenience. I'll keep this cleaned up in here. All right, so there's all that salvage. So we got 20 million salvage and loot. Let's sort this by value reversed. I'll almost always put my MTUs at the top. Yep, 20,300,000. And then let's look at my other guy here. See what he got. He got another 4 million. So that's 24 million. Plus 9,400 LP, which would be 18 million. So 18 and 24, 34, 42, 52, 56, I made 65 million off of that, guys. You broke a tooth in your sleep once? I didn't even realize I broke it. I forget what I was eating, but I ate something and then I bit down on something really hard, and then I realized it was part of my tooth. But it doesn't stop me from eating this. Okay, requesting the next mission. Smuggler interception. More angel. Explosive. "13 minutes. I've done it in the Mercurial. What I think of Star Citizen's progress? I'm not impressed with it. I want them to launch the game. I want them to get to a persistent state with their MMO, because they haven't done that. They just got all these other games. Alright. I can tell I'm going to be using a lot of this ammo. I just didn't get very much of it. Gosh darn it. I got ketchup or something in my beard here. It's bothering me. Okay, so that's next door. And I need the militants. Alright. Star Citizen is we're going to be Star Senior Citizens by the time it's done. I'm going to finish this before I do the mission. Finish this. I'm gonna go get this out of my mustache. I think the ketchup on the meatloaf has honey in it. Guys, I'm almost done. It's good. I can't ignore it. Do you use in beta test? Yes. Do I have a Noctis fit on each workbench? I don't know. Exclamation point EWB. I have this Phonoctis here, but it's not a Noctis, it's a porpoise. All right, so I'm right back. And then we're gonna do the subscriber sub love, and we're gonna do the draw on last month's giveaway and announce who's the winner of $100 worth of Plex. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. The joys of having a beard and mustache. Okay, so first off, let's do sub love. Everybody's a subscriber in Twitch. Thank you so much for your support. And so all subs, online or offline, here's 10,000 gold. Sorry, YouTube, I would do this for YouTube, but there's no ability for me to run this program on YouTube. So, anyway, there you go. Thank you to all the subscribers. 10,000 to each of you as a thank you. How to participate in the drawing for the 100 Plex? Well, you had to have entered. Last day was yesterday. There's a new giveaway up. Let's see here. It's a new giveaway up. This is our website. Exclamation point giveaway. Well, you're gonna like what's up here right now too. And then you go to giveaways, and we have a giveaway right now for Plex that I'll draw later today. And then here's the new monthly one. It's Training Boost bundle We have these in our store as well. 1.5 million skill points. And so, anyway, you can get in on that. It's 1 entry per person. You put your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you want me to call out whenever you win down in here, and any sort of message. And so there is that, and that's exclamation point giveaway. That works on both Twitch and YouTube. You have to have an account in our store. It's free. So you add this to your cart and you check out as if you were going to pay for something, but you don't. You don't pay any money at all. You just get a free option, and it's a free entry. So 1 per person. And last month's was 2860 Plex, and the Plex, you'll be able to redeem it right away in your account, and so it's worth $100. All right, so we'll do that drawing right now. All right, so the winner will receive an email reply to it'll be a reply to the confirmation email you got, and and Nick Paw, and the winner is Nick Paw. No, I mean, I don't know yet. We're about to draw. You jumping the gun there a little bit. So anyway, and this, by the way, the drawings don't have anything to do with well, if you didn't enter, you missed it anyway. The entries closed yesterday. So the selection process on this does not care whether the person is a customer or not. First time you entered, not. You know, it just doesn't care. And did you guys see yesterday at the end of the show, Vector Gammer won again on the daily. He won like within the last week. So it's possible to win more than once too. It just doesn't care. Yeah, I know I had to leave really quickly yesterday. Oh my God, yesterday was such a cluster. Oh my God. So let me tell you about that, but after we do the draw. All right, congratulations to Chevez, Chevz, Chevez, who just says thank you, and you are welcome. So there you are. Check your email. You'll find that contained within if you are here. So there you go. All right. Very good. So you can get in on next month's. You can get in on the daily. There's one up for today for Plex, and then there's the monthly. You can get in on that too. And if you win, you don't have to be here. You will receive an email from us if you win with the code. So there's that. All right. So yesterday, you guys know I left the show really quickly after getting a call about all the work that they're doing, and at our house because we had a bit of storm damage, and we got water in 2 rooms and stuff, and anyway, so they're out fixing that, and in fact next Tuesday and possibly next Wednesday the show might be killed by them. Tuesday for sure, because they need me to hold their hand while they do all the work in the house. We're having walls and ceiling ripped out in 2 rooms, and then ceiling in the garage as well. It's gonna be lovely. And but you guys know that I've had problems with my AC. I've talked about this before. And you know, it's like, it's too freaking hot in here. I'm having all these problems with the AC. And the so it got into this fouled condition yesterday again, and it said it was cooling, but it wasn't really cooling. And so they told me to call them and have somebody come out right away so they could see it in this fouled condition, my AC unit. So they came out right away and they looked at it. You know what they found? This is going to blow your mind. Any guesses on what they found? It's amazing what they found. They found Jimmy Hoffa, possum, rats, wired backwards, a pair of socks. Oh, you're on Discord, so you already know. Yes, yes. Freon leak, a snake, gator eggs. No, triglavians, there you go. You know what they found? They found that the fucking heater was on at the same time. So every time the AC kicked on, so did the heat. And that's why, and the heat was at like 50% strength or whatever. So that's why it was running hard, but not cooling. I couldn't believe it. The freaking heat was running at the same time as the AC. Psh, mind blown. Yeah. So, yeah, so this problem has been going on for, I don't know, on and off for at least a year. Yeah. And, so they finally figured it out. Oh my God. I can't wait to see what my next monthly power bill is going to be. If it's like, maybe I'm going to save $100. Because we live in Florida and we're always running the AC, which meant the heat was always running. I mean, come on. What the hell? It is a heat pump, yes. So, electric heat. Yeah. I don't know how something like that happens. I suspect that when they were doing some other repair on it, that they put something back in wrong. That they did something incorrect. Don't need a heater in Florida? We're gonna need one tonight. It's gonna be almost freezing tonight. So it could have been something shorted out or something like that. I don't know. But that's what they found. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. So, all right, let's go do this mission. Smuggler interception. We got to go get the militants. Yeah. So next warm day. It's not very hot out right now. I don't know what the temperature is.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Currently 49 out. Our normal lows are around 70, and it's middle of the day now, and it's 49. Yeah. So tonight's going to be in the low 30s. I'm going to have to cover up some of my plants outside. All right, Sean Davis, 16 months as a sub. Thanks for entertaining during these trying times. Thanks for being here. 160 gold to everybody here in your honor. I have to thank all you guys for being here too. I'd go out of my freaking mind. I'm a very social person. I'd go out of my mind if, you know, I mean, normally I go out a couple times a week, whatnot, hang out with people, but not during this. Yeah. So thank you all for being here. You're an introvert? Well, it allows you to be here and hang out as an introvert. My wife's an introvert too. But she loves to go out and do things with me because she knows I'll talk to everybody and introduce her to everybody and stuff like that, you know. That's how it works. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
So the torpedo change, this will only be the second mission doing with these torpedoes. First one, it looked pretty good. I still think it's not an end-all. It's not so OP that it's an end-all, and that's what we should, the only thing we should be flying right now. But so far, it's working pretty good. Some of what I have to figure out is what missiles to use where, what combinations, stuff like that. So, let's see here. Need to switch to precision. Well, it depends on what kind of stuff is in here. We'll see. We'll head in here and look. I did not look up what all is in here. All I know is that I need to get the just need to get the militants. All right. Boy, everything's so far away. This is kind of where I wish I had the cruise missiles. Everything's so far away. I just set up my orbit around the gate. We'll get to within range. I'll start plucking them off. Seriously, got to be within like 70. All right, turn off the propulsion. Probably should have just blazed right into him. Probably would have worked better. Straight up toward him. Man. Okay, let me give one boost. It's Danby, hello.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have engaged the rats. So far so good. This is easy mode with this ship in some ways. Papa Sierra, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Crimson Samus, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, Hateless. How's it going, buddy? Saw your message on Discord. Fit's coming? Yeah. Well, whenever you get it dialed in, we'll link up to yours on EWB. You just gotta, okay, you can't think? No, I get it. So far, the way I've been using this one, it's working okay. So. I'm enjoying it. I love flying the BLARGhest. Man, when I saw that you made a fit for the BLARGhest and new torpedoes, I thought, ooh, man, I'm gonna have more reason to fly a BLARGhest. Boom. Oh, look at that. Just left, just a little sliver. Dr. Pepper was good. Dr. Pepper is still hard to find around here now. With all the pandemic stuff. Oh my goodness. I'll have to study all of that.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Jappus. All right, 15 months as a sub. How about 150 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, Hateless is telling me he made more improvements to this fit, too. I already thought it was pretty good. Manny and George, Gold Command only works on Twitch. I broadcast to both.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now, hitting that little guy with this setup is maybe not, you know, takes a couple hits, but, yeah, I can turn precision scripts on stuff and it would work different. Ted Bund, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So, now my other guy here. Let's get her going out here.
Warp drive active.
So this is the Phonoctis. It's kind of my AFK salvager. This is not a Noctis. So this is a porpoise. FHO stands for not or fake. This is actually a battle porpoise. Anybody comes in to this one turns in. You come in and mess with my shit, I'm gonna beat you up. How's that sound? Right? Yeah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Ogden. Saw that was announced today while I was doing the show. We'll be back into you on Thursday. Get him over here while I'm slow boating to my thing there. This is a large system.
Warp drive active.
Fox, F-A-U-X is the word. Well, whatever, Nick Pa. P-H-O. Making fun of my English. Pho is noodles or soup. Yes, exactly. This is my noodle soup Noctis. Yeah, I know that's pronounced pho, but I'm pronouncing it as pho. Alright. My other guy needs to pick up that MTU. All the French Canadians in chat are cringing. That's okay. I sometimes produce cringeworthy shows. Call this one of them. And I can spell it however I want because I made the name up. So, you know, when you make the shit up, it don't matter. I mean, what's the proper? You know. All right. Let's deploy. FAUX would be the proper. Nah, it's my world. I can make shit up however I want to. That's how this is gonna work. Besides that, if you look on YouTube, I already put the name up in the thumbnail. So it's in writing, it's in the image, so it's FHO. Yeah, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change it, even though something else might be more proper, because now it has a backstory. Phonoctis. Yes. Phonoctis. Yes. Exactly. That's another reason to put a P. It's a porpoise. It's my party and I'll faux whatever I want to, right? The giveaway for the Plex tonight, you do not have to be here. If you win at the end, we're drawing that one at the end of the show. If you win, you'll have an email from us.
Warp drive.
So if you gotta go, no sweat.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Looks like I'm heading right into them. This should be interesting. Last three small ships. Alright, there we go. Got through that little traffic jam there. Why did I fit my modules this way? I'm not sure what you're wanting to know. Like, why is the build made this way? have I chose to use distance when I was using precision? Not sure I understand the question. Silent Legis, thank you for following. Welcome. Stuff's getting too far away. Even though I'm orbiting something here. Orbiting my mobile depot. Where is it at? Yeah, so that's not going to work. We're going to have to go back over this way. They're getting too far away. Pavel. Do I have an alliance in Eve? Well, yeah. Hogs and Test. My two alliances. Thank you, Nick Paw, for firing those off.
Has run out of charges.
So my last mission that I ran paid out a total of around 60 million in total. And that was the blockade. And so between the LP, the mission bonuses, the bounties, and the loot, it came out to over 60 million. Oh, I mean you can't use Y keyboard to use your mode, much easier modules, F1, F2, F3. Yeah, no, I don't do it that way. I never have, because I have to look at the keyboard. I'm already looking at the screen, and because I'm not a touch typist, and so I'm already looking at the screen, so I may as well click it on the screen. That's the way I look at it. And that's why I do it that way. All right. Head down there, and then another guy here. How are we doing? We're still pulling stuff in. Okay, and there's some wrecks here. What kind of loot have we got here? It's probably nothing very special. Ooh, 1.1 million. I'm rich. Man, I can retire from Eve right now and go home. Do we at least have any good salvage? 948,000. Wow, I've almost doubled my money. Hee-haw. Is it still pulling stuff in? Oh, it was done. That was like the last thing it was pulling in. No, there's... Oh, they're too far out. Yeah, well, we're not going to worry about those. They're just too far out for it to pull in. 129 away. 125 is the farthest this one will go.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Look at that. Anonymous gifter just gave Hateless a sub. Yes. Who is this anonymous gifter? So, let's give everybody 1,000 gold in honor of Anonymous gifting a sub to Hateless. All right, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Eve IP Overwatch Limited. What a name. Oh, Funky. What? That's... Funky says, Markee is the reason I lost my wealth. I bought so much Plex, I sold my shares in Tesla 2 years ago. Yeah. Well, that sounds pretty sucky. I am a pixel crack dealer. I'll admit it. Not enough cargo. Oh yeah, because it doesn't go into my cargo. It needs to go into my fleet hangar. And so does this. And then the stuff here goes in the fleet hangar. Gotta leave a little bit of room in there for salvage. Alright, let's get him in there. But you're an Eve trillionaire, so life is good? Are you really? I mean, I'm a billionaire. I'm a half a trillionaire. One of my characters is worth over 300 billion.
Warp drive active.
Why did that go up behind there? Contract's been assigned to me. Say what? Contracts? Somebody sent me a contract? How do they even know who I am? Oh. Welcome back to Eve. Well, thank you for that. I'm gonna reject it. Not because I don't appreciate the gift, but because I'm not going up there and because this character does not skill train. So, hand it over to somebody else. Thank you for the thought, though. I appreciate it. I have another character on this account that's currently skill training. So, yes. Right, let's look in here. We gotta find the militants. There they are. Wow, amazing amount of loot. Not really.
Warp drive active.
Do I farm skill points? Not particularly. I don't get rid of any of my skill points. I'm very calculated with what characters I skill and stuff. This character is pretty much right where I want her. So another character on this account that's currently scaling. Oh shit. Where is it? Oh. Okay, so fleet hangar. Sort by. Estimated price reversed. There we go. Alright. So she will continue to do cleanup in here. That's the only problem with switching MTUs. It'll pull all these closer and then it'll start getting the other stuff.
Warp drive active.
So, you know, our skill farm's still a good thing. You know, I never got into that, so I don't know. I know people were doing it for a while, and people might still be doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I just honestly don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's start a convo. Complete the mission. Alright. How are my standings here? Interactions. Servant Sisters of Eve 7.0. And Sisters of Eve 9.0. Nice. And what have I got here for loyalty points? 682,000. All right. Well, I may end up surpassing Natura. Natura, that's going from 0 to 10 in standing. I earned 893,000 LP. Natura is my first 10.0. So, yeah. Alright, let's request another mission. Buzzkill. Bzz, bzz. I don't have this one on my list. I think I've done this one before, but let's see here. Buzzkill. How much does that pay? 7,000 LP. So it's kind of a medium. Explosive is the damage type recommended. Hey, that's what I already got here. Single pocket. Oh. Sounds pretty easy. Alright, do I need more ammo? No, I'm good. Alright. Let's try it. act like they really want to get me. They're actually hitting pretty hard, actually. But we'll get a little distance here. The BLARGhest, it's working pretty good. Hateless sent me an update. I haven't looked at what the changes are. I'm gonna have to look. This is pretty much Hateless's fit that he developed. Once the changes went into place for torpedoes. I still have my propulsion on. I thought I turned that off. Turned the repper off. Not that. Alright. Oh, and then these guys. They're little guys. Damn it. Alright. Well, we are definitely gonna make some changes here. I'm gonna go to Kalari Navy and Precision. Kalari Navy has a little bit smaller explosion signature, which will work better on these. Plus, a little bit of a distance bonus, so I can go 64 with this with Precision. Yeah, there we go. One shot. The other stuff would have taken me 2 to 3 shots. That one took 2 shots. And 1. More small stuff. All right. I'm going to leave this set up here. YouTube stream appears to have a delay of more than 10 seconds. Well, so does Twitch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
YouTube is a higher resolution. There's more processing involved. It's got 15 seconds more delay. If you want higher quality video, you'd watch on YouTube. Hydra implant set. You know, yeah, sure. Problem is I like to mix it up so much, so use so many different ships. I don't typically use the same ship over and over and over again. I'm just, this one I just built it today, so we're gonna use it a few times. Type of thing. shoot that one? 3 times, huh? This one, lots of little stuff to shoot at, isn't there? More. Oh, John. Manny, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Whoa, look at all them. Switch back over to rage, but with precision. It's not working so well on him. Helping out a customer at the same time I'm fighting here. Oh, is that a one shot? Fuck it. And how many times am I going to have to hit this one? more. That's right. You know, this one, maybe I remember right that there's just a ton of different kinds of ships. Lots of small things. Webbing and scramming. Yeah, this is not a DU ship. Do against cruisers. Oh, that worked pretty good. But wait, there's more. You also get included with this free battleships. Oh wait, they're too far away. Oh no, I can go 84 with these. Never mind. How well will they hit? Not bad. Alright. Pulling double duty here. I'm actually helping a customer out here at the same time on the other machine. Yeah, so this is not, while this is a very impressive ship and fit and everything, it of course is not the end all. Like Buzzsaw here, you'd want something, you might even want to come through here with a battleship with light missiles. I mean, seriously. And so, yes, I'm running torpedoes on this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And done. Woo! Alright, right as I finish up with the customer too. Okay, let's see here. $1.7 million in loot. That in the fleet hangar. This up to the fleet hangar. The last thing here. Alright, they are done. I think, yep. In the next system.
Warp drive active.
What I like about this setup is it can be AFK, just collecting the loot, whatever it is. Have the drone updates gone into effect yet? I don't know anything about these drone updates. Dark Mist, thank you for following, welcome. Drones don't auto-aggress NPCs. I still don't know anything about a drone update. If they published something? Latest devlog. And when was this published? Why doesn't somebody just link to it?
Warp drive active.
Hey, somebody just want to link to it so we can look at it? Thank you, Tanks Prime. Six days ago, I guess I missed this. I mean, right, so I haven't been looking at Eve quite the same way as I used to, because I'm got another little game I've been playing at the same time now. But so let's see here. Okay, I got those guys salvaging. Let's take a look. Hello, Capsuleers. In December, we will be modifying the aggressive behavior setting of drones, making them respond only to direct offensive actions taken by another Capsuleer player or their controlled drones. Drones will therefore no longer be automatically attack NPCs when their behavior is set to aggressive. They will instead rely on the player-issued commands to initiate actions against designated targets. We're making this change to ensure that NPC killing activities move closer towards attentive player interactions and rely much less on low or no attention gameplay. We also wish to maintain the criticality of player versus player engagements and recognize that those situations is why drones would continue attack when set to aggressive. So it really doesn't change anything. If you think about it, they want to keep people from botting, you know, and using this low attention. Okay, so here's the problem. The very first thing that comes to my mind is auto-targeting and a macro that just keeps hitting F for you. And, you know, hit it once every 30 seconds or so. And that will produce the same effect. In fact, it might even be more effective. Now, I'm not advocating at all for unintended stuff or macros or whatnot. I'm just saying that is the first thing that comes to mind. Or you do something like, I mean, I kid you not. Like, what happens right here? Here, let me pull my drones back in. I'm going to show you something. I think that this change kind of misses the mark. And so, all right. So I put my salvage drones out. In order to have them automatically salvage, you just hit F. What happens if I hold down the F key? I'm holding it down. I mean, they just go and start salvaging again. I'm still holding down the F key. It's not uncommon for me to use like a pinball or something like that heavy to set on a key when I'm playing a game. And I don't think it'll stop anything else from happening. So I'm still holding down F and they're still doing their thing. Now, maybe in combat it'll work a little bit different. We could try it on the next thing. I don't know. Well, bannable offense. Yeah, if you're using a macro unattended. But seriously, I don't know where my pinballs went. You know, I wonder if one of my kids borrowed them or something. I used to have them here on my desk. But I just take a pinball is the perfect size to set on a key on a keyboard. And I've done that many times. So, and I'm not trying to work against what they're trying to do here. I'm just saying that I don't think that it necessarily provides the effect that they're looking for. So, that's all. Banned for pinballing. That would be interesting. Markee gets banned for flagrant pinball use. I'm a baller, man. Yeah. I have some... Where are they? Gosh, I don't know where those are either. Let me look here. So I'm looking for, I guess I don't know where they're at. I have, here's my pinballs. Ooh, I shouldn't leave those up there over that picture. It's gonna sound kind of funny, but pinball. And I have some other bigger balls, but I can't find them right now. Anyway, pinball. So this is a normal pinball that is a bit, you know, they're actually not quite silver. And this one right here is black. It's a pretty rare pinball. So anyway, Thor, you're just in time. I was just talking about my balls. So anyway, just talking about setting it on the keyboard. Oh my goodness. So there those are. All right. Yeah. So that's that. I think that a pinball would work just fine on that. Right? Let's see, missions complete, 2.6 million. Scoop that up. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Your old account won't let you train anything, so use alpha injectors. Or injectors. Yeah, I do have a lot of drone fits. It's not going to really affect me at all. Now that I got my pinball,
Docking permission requested.
that's my drone attack right there. I'm very attentive
Docking
anyway,
request
typically,
accepted.
so it's not really going to affect me. But you know, it's fine. It just seems like maybe it misses the mark, or its impact will be pretty low on what they're trying to do. And you know, for a change that removes convenience, I just don't know if I agree with it. Excuse me for a moment. Guy called me to ask about his manual review and how long it was going to take. It actually is taking longer because I had to stop and answer the phone. I didn't tell him that, but yeah, so anyway, getting it done. All right. Did I unmute myself? Good, I did. All right. All right. There we go. Another satisfied customer. Well, hopefully. All right. Fighting in the war? No. Okay. I'm back. And view mission. Complete mission. And by the way, Miriam, I got your message. And I 100% did not understand what you were saying. Oh, my. Sorry. Just letting you know. Alright. Let's request another mission here. Vengeance. Oh, this is a big one. Right? I think this is a big one. Vengeance. And is this one against angels? Oh, there's Angel Cartel. Wow. Even with Ham Blitzer, 30 minutes with Ham Blitzer. Cygnus, well, maybe you're right. It'll either force people to be, one, be moderately attentive while ratting, or two, start using a macro or bot to stay lazy and thus be viable to ban. Yeah, I suppose. You know what? Here's how I feel about it. They're punishing the honest players. That's what it is. They're punishing the honest players. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Because that's really what it is. Those of us who are here doing our thing, having fun in the game, are not, you know, if I was gold farming, it'd be completely different. But then I wouldn't be an honest player. So, yeah, you know, it's just like, it's actually like in real life. Because in real life, the rules are to enforce the people who are doing things that is not okay. And it then causes people who are okay to have to jump through certain hoops because of those other people who are not. And so that to me, you know, is the deal. And it's not an uncommon thing in real life, and we're just seeing it here in the game. So I don't complain much about stuff in Eve, and this one isn't really that big of a deal. It's just that I want to enjoy it and figure things out, and that feels like a nerf that it doesn't negatively impact me hugely. It just, for some reason, doesn't set well with me. Alright, storyline mission. Let's see what we got here. Low security space. Pick up there, bring it back here. Where is this? All right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Blockade runner here. The skin on the flying pan, yeah, it's Blaze. It's a memorial skin. You can't buy him anymore. I mean, you can look up Blaze in game. Maybe somebody's selling some of the skins.
Warp drive active.
This ship is 100% fit for speed of jump. Very hard to catch.
Warp drive active.
Shit. Edencom forces on this. Oh, it's on this character. Right. My other character is negative to Edencom, my salvage character.
Warp drive active.
Another thing you mentioned last week, that Rest contacted your corp about supplying trit to them, that refurthing to corp you made, or air hogs. I think you mean test. Yes, but see, I'm not part of a mining group out here at the moment. So
Warp drive active.
I just didn't. I told them that I didn't have anything for them, and I don't know what the air hogs guys are doing with that. How much can you make on average with hauling? Like $1 million per jump when not deadheading.
Warp drive
Deadheading is
active.
running empty. So I'm not sure what of a lot of the air hog stuff that's going on right now, because I took like a 3-month break. And I'm back in the game a couple days a week now, but I feel just a little less engaged. Not really on purpose, it's just that I'm not in the thick of it quite as much, and so, you know, it just makes for me just being a little more unknowing.
Warp drive active.
So we've gone into low sec here. Really, the reason that I didn't even talk about what I was doing or whatnot, I just grabbed the mission and left so that I could get out here into low sec before people were paying attention, could set anything up to try and gank me on a gate. If I don't give them time to set up,
Drive active.
a lot more success that I'll have. Hello, Enzo.
Warp drive active.
It's kind of strange how I'm not in and up right at the gate sometimes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe that's what bothers me, Cygnus. That I'm gonna have to hit my F key now. And I say that in all seriousness,
Warp drive
because
active.
currently the way it works, if I have my drone set to aggressive and I shoot at something, my drones go and attack it as well. Now I have to press the button to shoot, and I have to press the button for the drones to go attack, instead of them just auto-attacking. It's obvious that I'm attacking that target. So why is the button press necessary? I know that what they're trying to do is trying to keep the guys who are just orbiting sites or whatnot, and it just auto-attacks the next thing that's attacking it. Well, yes, that's AFK. I am not AFK when I am firing at something, but now I have to hit F to get them to do that. So that's what irritates me. I get why they're doing it. And you know what? They should leave it so that it's that way, because that is an active act there. It is an active thing to press the button to fire at the next rat.
Warp drive active.
And so that should not be affected. And if it is, then they should fix that. What they want to stop is the auto attack. That's not auto attack. I'm saying this is a target, hit it. So I'm telling my missiles.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that's all that's needed. All right. So, but I don't know. From reading that, it doesn't tell me whether or not that's actually gonna be the case. So it just says it won't auto attack them. But that's not auto. I am firing at that, and it says this is what I'm attacking. Gonna make me have to hit 2 buttons every time. So, and if you are fighting with only drones, that's fine. Hit F. You're not hitting the button to fire your weapons, and it means you have to target things too. It means you must target things. I don't mind that either. I target things anyway when I'm fighting. But if you have 0 targeting back, you know, I don't know. Right. That one's done. What did that do for my standings? Changed a bunch of standings. My Caldari state went down? What the fuck? Really? From doing a Sisters of Eve mission, my Caldari state went down. Didn't go down by a lot. Hey Pan, how's it going? Thursday. You can hang out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. Thursday. Let's see here. I guess I don't have the options to do what I was going to try and do. All right, so I don't know. I guess that this little change, we'll just see what happens. I'm not going to get all worked up over it until we see how they actually implement it. So we'll leave it at that. I think that sounds like a very legit way to handle it. And then if it's dumb, we say something about it. But the article that they had did not give enough information to really know. So, all right. So that one's done. And, oh, my other ship is just floating out in space out here, huh? Yes. Oh, did I forget to put out an MTU? No? Okay. Where is my did I? Oh, I never put it out. Alright. Let's get that loot. Oh, shit. Yes, of course, you can't put it in there because there's not enough room. Yes, I know this. Why did I do it anyway? Alright. Let's take this back.
Warp drive active.
All right. Oh, and NQ Pan, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. You can harass me on the show Thursday. All right.
Docking request accepted.
Wait, what is this that I'm docking at? I have just completely stopped paying attention, apparently. I don't even know whose station I'm at. Alright. We're gonna go to the right place now. Actually, I need to go get some more caffeine. Y'all hold on. I'm gonna go grab some more caffeine. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. I'm back. Moment to help a customer here. Good. All right. Let's see here. Well, I picked up some more militants. How about that? The other guy doesn't need him to turn in, does he? I don't think he does. Another couple missions worth of stuff. Okay. All right, so the other one that's offered to us is Vengeance. Which is a pretty big one. Angel Cartel. Looks like 30 minutes is the quickest time I've ever finished this one in. So look at this. Pocket 1, Pocket 2, Pocket 3. They're recommending big ships for this. Alright, so we're going to take this BLARGhest out on it. And explosive again. So that'll be easy. So Nova, Rage, torpedoes, got enough. Qatari Navy, 950, that should be enough. You know, I think I'm hearing the sound of that ship still that I was in. Little rollers, keep hearing it. Open my volume controls here. Yep. Alright, hopefully a session change will change that. Let's undock here. We're gonna accept.
Drive.
I think I'm still hearing it. Might reset my client. I'm not a fan of these extra noises. They actually really bother me. It's some sort of audio bug. I'll dock up. Maybe I'm not hearing it now.
Drive.
I don't know. Alright, so it's Qatari Navy Nova. We're gonna precision here.
Warp drive active.
Alright. So, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the Plex. We have a monthly giveaway that's 1.5 million skill points. You can get in on both of those. Plex sale today. Last day of the Plex sale is tomorrow. Packs go on sale tomorrow. God, it's busy time. It'll be the first time in our history we've had 2 Eve sales happening simultaneously. We've never had that happen before, and that'll happen tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Land me in the middle of all of this. The hell is this? And that acceleration gate, does it really work? Because it's got rocks on it. Better get a little bit of a move on here. Hey, these aren't too small. Boy, that landed me right in the middle of everything, didn't it? Is that a contributor skin? It's not a contributor skin. I don't know what contributor skins are, but partner skin? Did something come out saying what the partner skins are or something like that? Because you guys keep talking about them, and I haven't seen them. Kind of funny. I feel like I'm missing something here. Who won the monthly giveaway? What was their name? Their name was Shivas. Actually, I'm kind of finding that the Caldari Navy Nova might be the best all around here. Now listen, I hear you crying to me, but I'm busy killing the rats. And don't you think that that's a cat's job instead of mine? I'm just saying. $64, 61 away. There we go. Scope skins. Oh. Yeah, so I'm in the partner program. I don't think they've provided any of those to me yet. And it's my understanding that they're giving us one for ourselves and then one to give away or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. But I am in the partner program, obviously. I mean, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do all the giveaways. If I have to hand it to somebody in game, man, that's always gets dicey. Because even if I ask for your guys' game name and stuff, you guys don't always give it to me. And then you're like, well, you won, but who are you? That is not a picture of me on it, no. Alright, I need to get away from these things. They're a little too close to me. We'll see how they do that stuff, whether they provide a code or whatnot. I'm just a member of the group. You know, a lot of times we give away stuff here on the show and everything, but a lot of that's because I'm a business partner and I have a direct, actual business relationship with CCP. You know, hence like us selling Plex and stuff like that. And so I negotiate deals with them to get some different things, like some of these other skins and stuff. So we shall see. Oh my God, my cat. All right, I'm letting you out. You came in. You're the one who came in here. You wanted in. Now you want back out. She makes up her mind like a cat does. If that doesn't make sense. If we're able to get this house purchased, which we're trying right now. First thing I'm doing is putting an AC in my office. Second thing, cat door. That's a selfie of me. I'm shooting at something that's too far away. Oh, and I've left shit running here. Gosh darn it. Bad combo. Draining my cap. Cats always want a route of escape. That makes a lot of sense. What am I eating? It's a piece of beef jerky. It makes a good snack. A little bit salty, but you know, makes for a good snack. I'm shooting at something again that is too far away for me to hit. I've got to stop doing that. It's not sugary, which is good. I'd make an awesome mall Santa. Get out of here, man. Ho, ho, ho. No, I would not make an awesome Santa. I'd be like, fuck you, kid. Your parents can't afford that. You can't ask that for Christmas.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Where's my bottle of whiskey? Yeah. Sergeant Hertz, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nah, I don't want to be bad Santa. I don't want to be part of the Jackass crew. Oh, they filmed the first Jackass movie in my hometown. I saw people I knew in the film. And I'll admit, I went to the first Jackass movie in the theater, opening night, and laughed my ass off. But, you know. Rogue Pie Man, thank you for following. Welcome. Is the entire economy going to collapse because we're unwilling to click F? I think you probably got it there. Will it collapse? No. Do we feel like it will? Yes. There we go. We got both bases covered. Okay. Do you guys want a hint in arguing? Because I see some arguing going on. I see it both on YouTube and on Twitch. Different people. But there's some arguing going on. So, do you want to know how to diffuse the article arguing? So that you can get your statement out and you can be right and you can stop the arguing. Does that sound like an amazing combination?
Drive active.
I mean, if that's not frickin' awesomeness with anything. Anything. So, this doesn't matter.
Welcome
whether
to
we're
the
talking about
Dragons.
Eve, or we're talking about politics, or we're talking about girlfriends, boyfriends, parents, whatever. You start what you say with, I feel. Start your sentence with I feel and see how far the argument goes. I'm dead serious about that. Start your statement with I feel blah. No one can argue with how you feel. It's totally true. They cannot agree with your opinion, but they cannot argue with how you feel. And if they come back at you and say your feelings are wrong, you're like, whoa, wait, what? How do you know how I really feel? There you go. Well, now, Killer Ninja, you went and just took it too far. He says, I feel that my feelings are feeling more important than your feelings. Oh my God. Well, now that is a feeling you can argue with. But y'all see what I mean, right? I mean, seriously. If you tell somebody how you feel and they are still arguing with you, they are no longer engaged in the conversation.
Warp drive active.
I'm just imparting a little wisdom with all of you. I actually did a lot of study on diffusion of situations, of escalations in attitudes and stuff like this. A bunch of different stuff with dealing with the public. I learned a lot of this driving a city bus. You come across all kinds of people there. And they don't make sense. They don't care if they make sense. You know? And it's just all about diffusing tense situations. And you don't have to be right. You just have to have your feelings heard. And that really makes for communication. Right? Next time you're arguing with your girlfriend or boyfriend, just stop and say, tell me about how you're feeling about all this. And watch the conversation do a 180 turn and turn into an actual conversation. Yes, you don't feel though? Well, if you're a narcissist, I'm sorry. I can't help you. Joke's on you, I don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend. Well, neither do I. I have a wife. It works well. So, yeah. It's all good, peeps. All good. I feel like taking this next gate. Tell me I'm wrong. Ah! All right. Let me pick up my MTU here. Before I go in there, I want to look at my other guy here. I want to see what loot this is. 409,000. Oh my god. It's nothing. Right. Here we go. Into the next room. There's 3 pockets in this, right? Yep. It's no wonder my best time on finishing this is 30 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Killer Ninja. Well, I'm glad you're here catching it live. Holy cow! Look at all of them! Hee-haw! Oh my god. Alright, we better go this direction. And pretty quickly. Alright, we're going to change to Rage here. Alright. Well, you see me using Rage here, and I think with pretty good effect. Hey, what I need to do is I need to go this direction now, because I'm going to get too far away from these guys. Well, this doesn't have bonus to ham range. This is the bonus to torpedo stuff that we're testing out here. And I feel like it's working pretty good. This has not really been a thing until recently because torpedoes just have not been strong enough and they buffed torpedoes. So now it's becoming more of a thing. Oh, hey, let's pull out these warriors and let's set them to passive. All right, I'm hitting F. I'm getting out my pinball, and I dropped my pinball on the F key, and we'll see what happens here. We'll see if they attack the next thing. Hopefully my warriors don't get shot up, because I'd like to just test this. It's holding down the F key. It's my favorite mission boat now. It's the first time flying it. Uh-oh. No! Don't shoot my drones! I don't want to have to pull them back yet. Stop shooting my drones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I do not give you permission to shoot my drones. I give you rats permission to die. Come on. Don't shoot my drones. This is effectively the same thing as what was going on here. Okay, will they attack the next thing automatically? No! They did not. And I'm holding down F. How interesting. They are not attacking. Yes, I know I turned them on passive, because that's what they're doing to them. They're neutering our drones. They're no longer going to work on aggressive. That's the change that's coming. Well, we'll try it after they change it. I'm only sending one F if I press down? Alrighty then. No, macroing's not the answer. We don't want to break the rules. See these guys before. We got some little ones here. Guess as long as they're destroyers, I'll pretty much one-shot them anyway. I wish there was room in this fit for an auto-targeter. That'd be nice. I mean, I do have it set to target back. It's not quite the same as an auto-targeter. Auto-targeter actually give you a couple more spots, too. I want to be careful with this stuff that, you know, we're talking about with, like, putting the pinball on or whatnot. That we're not breaking any rules, because I'm not trying to break rules. What I'm just trying to do is, you know, see what impact this is going to have on us and what people are going to do to compensate. Shot by quite a few things here. Taco Man used I feel to start a sentence. Y'all are going to be a bunch of people with feelings after this. We'll be the most happy and communicative group that has open feelings here on Twitch. It's gonna be pretty disgusting. Triggsy, thank you for following. Welcome. So my wife's gonna ask me, what'd you guys do on the show today? Taught everybody how to express their feelings without arguing. She'd be like, what the fuck? This torpedo thing is working pretty good. So, Hateless sent me some info. I was going to look and see whether or not there's any changes to this. It's a good ship. It's definitely a keeper as far as your arsenal for missioning. Is it the end-all ship? The one that you use for everything? I don't know. Probably not. But we can put it through its paces on stuff where I've done timed runs and see if it does better. Hey, Hateless. Yeah, so y'all can blame Hateless for this fit. I ain't taking the blame for it. I feel that Hateless is the problem here. It's a good all-around ship. That's for sure. How's my other guy doing? All right. won't pull him into the next room yet. I dropped? I didn't drop. You all dropped. Not me. I didn't lose any packets. I feel that that connection loss was not my fault. Let's see here. I got this one song about dropping and I was just trying to find it. All right. So bring my other guy in. I got a customer waiting.
Warp drive active.
What is CM? I see you guys using the term CM, but I don't know what it is. How do I feel about the direction Eve is going? I'm happy to be along for the ride. Cruise missiles, okay. No, cruise missiles, so on this same ship, even without a funky long distance setup, I can shoot way further with cruise missiles than I could seriously orbit at like 150 and take everything out. They still have their place. With this, we're really stretching these to get them out 70. So, yeah. All right, Sam Duckworth. Adar needs an orca. Well, okay. I think I can deal with that. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. All right, customer taken care of. Do have a giveaway today. It's for Plex, and you can get in on the giveaway that is for the monthly, which is 1.5 million skill points. It's a lot. You do not have to stay here for the giveaway. If you gotta go, go. I won't hold you here. Hang out here only because you want to be here, not because you need to see if you win the shit. This ship is a BLARGhest. Alright, is there... There's a couple things with loot in them there. Alright, we'll just keep slow boating here. my office is getting too hot. Test out that AC that I fixed, except the rest of the house is not hot. It's actually quite cold. The temperature outside is 53 degrees, which I know you're all groaning going, God, that's t-shirt and shorts weather. But this is Florida. We don't normally hit 53 degrees at night. Normally like 70 and like 80 during the day. We have a cold snap. Is it pulling in the one with loot? Yep, that's the only one left that has loot in it. Good. Shosendar, thank you very much for those 500 bits supporting the show. Put another $5 on the show fund, and there is 500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. When will the pancakes be ready you've been making? I thought it was waffles. Okay, is there anything good in here? Ooh, 1 million. Alright, pick it up. I can't say that the loot has been very good on this one, because it hasn't. You'd like a comfortable 72 year round? Yeah. I don't like it when my office gets hotter than 79. I like it sitting at about 77. We've gotten used to the warmer stuff here. I grew up in Oregon. 77 we'd be sweating. But, you know, here we've adapted a little bit because for every couple degrees you turn it down on the AC, keeping the temperature in your house, you're spending another $100 because our house is so big. And that's no good. And then you have shit like the heater turning on at the same time as the AC. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear that story, got my AC finally fixed, finally figured out what the hell's going on with it, all these times where it's just not working right. Yeah, you want to know? The heat was coming on at the same time, about half power against the AC. So we were both heating and cooling at the same time. Lovely, huh? That is what was wrong with the AC, and they finally fixed it yesterday. Finally figured that out and fixed it yesterday. Amazing.
Warp drive active.
You don't need Plex. Plex is nice to have. You don't need to have it, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go down this way. Let's drop this off. Okay, this is a lot of smaller stuff. So, let's go precision, 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 and Navy. So Plex is in-game currency that you can sell to other players for ISK. Or 500 Plex can equal your subscription for a month. That's what Plex is used for. We're getting too far away from everything. Let's see which way we turn here. Wait, I didn't tell it to orbit. My bad. .84 on range now. I'm still not quite heading in the right direction here. I become an authorized e-reseller? They asked me to be. I've been doing this for a long time. Been selling video games since 1997. So the fact that I'm a streamer now is kind of, you know, not really, you know, the same thing. So you guys all see me as, you know, somebody's streaming Eve or whatnot, but first and foremost, I'm a businessman and have been in the video game industry for a long time now. So I have a lot of business relationships and everything, and this is just how I choose to spend my time on stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. So how far here? 84. Alright, let's try this. Eve has the best explosions. getting webbed? What? Come on, it's not very nice. Close. Already hitting this guy. Let's get a little drone assist. Hey, does anybody know when those drone changes were going to go into effect? Can we see that? I'll just plan to fly some drone ships on that day, you know? What drone changes? They're changing drones to no longer auto-aggress NPCs. They'll only auto-aggress players. So like my drones right now are fighting something that I don't even have targeted. Is this targeting me? That will no longer happen. You'll have to target it and then tell them to attack. Well, it's to help against AFK players. Or actions.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think they need to fine-tune it a little bit, but we're going to wait and see how it's actually playing out when they put it in. We'll see how it works out. And so... A guard may work the same because it's committing more ships. That's going to be my guess. But I don't know, we may have to test that too. They didn't mention anything in the article about guarding. Only about auto-attacking.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. Done. Alright. And he's got all the good stuff here. Let's take him into the next room and he can clean up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it could be that you just need to, you know, drone assist, alt on the field. The thing though is that you know, that adds a lot of complexity, a lot more setup and everything, and so, but maybe that meets whatever goal they're trying to make. You know, in effect, it would require 2 instead of 1 type of thing. I don't know. I can guess their goals on this, but I don't 100% know. Brandon says, love the streams. Thank you, buddy, for the support. Much appreciated. Looks like it's still pulling in some loot here. Okay, is there... Well, there's at least that out there. I don't know what kind of... Well, I can't see in it with this guy. Let me look with my other guy. I'm not up there yet. Almost there. Oh, there we go. Whoa, 127,000 in loot. Damn. What else am I getting from this that makes this worth it? Defx and Dream Guitar, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay. Is there more out here that it's grabbing? There's a couple. 2. Alright. So when it grabs that in, then we'll pull it. So. Alright. Well, this is going to be the last mission. And then... Then we're going to do a draw. We're going to call it a good day. And then we're going to come back and do it again tomorrow. So to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Giving away some Plex today. Also, the new monthly is up. If you haven't gotten in on that yet, you can. They're both 1 entry per person. And the monthly is pretty nice. It's 1.5 million skill points. All right. Has it pulled it all the way in yet? There it goes. All right. Let's grab this. Start heading him back. Let the other guy get the loot.
Drive active.
Look how big he is compared to me. Bumping me out of the way. BLARGhest, second most mass fast ship. The only one that's faster is the Markee. BLARGhest can also be used for bumping, but the Markee is definitely the master of bumping. The BLARGhest can get about 2/3, 75% of the bumping speed of a Markee.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
All right. Everybody should pretty much have their entry in by now.
Warp drive active.
for this draw. If you haven't gotten in now, you're too late. I got the draw button ready to go.
Docking permission requested.
All right. Okay, it looks like I forgot to mention this. If you didn't put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that, in the box that said name
Docking
and
request
message,
accepted.
then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And in this case, they didn't put in a name. So congratulations to Pavel N. Pavel N. You are the winner. And congratulations. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. All right. So there we go on that.
Warp drive
Talking on that. Let me turn this in. So tomorrow, a couple things. One is that I don't know if it'll be crazy in the store or not, because we have packs going on sale tomorrow as well as Plex. And so we'll be doing another Eve show tomorrow, and I think we're gonna fool around with the BLARGhest some more. I'm gonna check at what Hateless sent me and see if there's any changes to make. Maybe we'll make some changes. It's working pretty good. So it is a good it's a good ship
docking permission
at this
requested.
point, the way it's set up. So so yeah, there we go. Those of you who are always looking for Dual Universe, well, that'll be Thursday.
Docking request
And
accepted.
Thursday we also have an announcement of a very interesting giveaway that's very different, that it's going to be a lot of fun. And so that'll be on Thursday. All right. That's it, everybody. Thank you for being here. Take care. And let's see. What do we got on the way out? We got... How about this? See y'all tomorrow.
Me got something for them, shut it down. Nasty man no stopping for them, shut it down. Me a side I go shot ya boy dead, shut it
Welcome
down.
to the Dragons.
Something for them, me a the savior. Nasty man no stopping for them, me a go crave ya. Ill behavior. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.